Hello? Hello? Testing? Yo. Yo. All right. Greetings to anybody and everybody out there. Andrew Benintendo is here with you, wishing you a good morning, good afternoon, good day, good evening, good night. And if you happen to be occupying a certain spot in the universe that, doesn't quite recognize different times of the day, we trust, hope, know it's a good one all the same for you. For today, we fire emblems, we emblemize fires, we do so in date iterations, we do so in the most hacked sort of way, we do so in the style of vanilla. We do so in the style of vanilla. No, just kidding. We're not doing this in vanilla. No. We're playing a game called Swords and Peace. We're playing a game called Swords and Peace. We just had some issues here. And we fired this up, and it's like, wait a minute, we didn't just get faked out there, did we? No, we didn't. We didn't. Shobi, we see you. We see you. Shobi, good to see you. Good to see you, baby. We are multicasting to YouTube today. We're trying that out. There's going to be some bumps, baby. Oh, there's going to be some bumps. Bumpy rides make for fun rides. I think we can all attest to that. So, Cameron Sounder, oh, dude, Shobi. Yeah, they sound crisp. It's here. I'm going to tell you about that. I'm going to tell you all about that. We switched from one encoder to another. The old encoder was always better, but for some reason they had issue with our command station. They had issue with that. Wouldn't work. All of a sudden, hey, we updated Windows or the encoder, and all of a sudden it's just like, nah. But now it works. We switched to the other one, and we didn't think much of it. We noticed that the quality changed a bit, but now we're on. Oh yeah, dude, we are very excited about the audio, especially the audio enhancements. It's like, you may know this, Shobi, but we have had, we've turned into audio experts, or turned into someone who knows much more about audio mixing, audio quality, audio adjusting than we had ever thought we need to know. Just going to put that out there now. So let's see this thing here. Let's just go ahead and see this thing. Where is okay, there is our chat here, baby. There's our chat. We don't need to see what's going on YouTube. We don't need to see that now, okay? You can say a multicast. Let's just see what happens, That's one of the reasons why we took 3 days off. It's like we were trying to get things all together. Or it's like one day internet was like going out for like 30 seconds at a time every 10 minutes. Work around that, but it's annoying. We can't really do this while that's happening. And then it's like we try to integrate this, make some changes here. Yeah, let's leave those talks for another day. Another time here. We're just looking to not accidentally attack random countries. That's not what we're here to do. Okay, let's hopefully we don't send our hussars, to the subcontinent by accident. We're not looking for that to happen. Not looking to send our hussars south through Egypt. No, we're not. We're not looking to send them north. No, just into Scandinavia. No, let's just worry about conquering 2D countries first. Let's go ahead and do this. You know, production crew. We're gonna let this slide. Well, we're not gonna let it slide. We're gonna think that this is understandable for this day here. It's understandable for this day, but it's understandable for this day. Oh fuck! 175 dropped frames. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn. It's understandable for this day, but you know we gotta. What the hell? I didn't start any chapters. Okay. Well, it's understandable for this day, but that mistake should not happen. War and Peace. Okay, so for those unaware, War and Peace is a book by Charles Dickens. This is not a good beginning for us right here. This is not a good beginning. Charles Dickens, much like the favorite author of many a Fire Emblem Romhack, L. Ron Hubbard. Charles Dickens liked to fill space with his words. Many of his works are unnecessarily wordy. They're unnecessarily verbose. Yeah, I know. He's studying the scene. No, shut the fuck up. No, he isn't. He's filling space. His job as a newspaper writer is paid by the word. And he was there to fill space. You know, like in school, I have to write a 2-page report on something going on in South Carolina in the 1800s. Okay, cool. Well, actually, that's the Civil War. That's actually kind of an important thing. But anyways, you're just filling pages. You only have like a page and a quarter worth of stuff, so you just filler. That's like Charles Dickens, most of his books. That's like most of his works. And now that you know it, you can unsee it. You're not going to look at Charles Dickens the same way. You're welcome. This was one of his books. It's well vaunted. It shouldn't be. So it's going to be harder to like check on some of the other more fine health parts of the stream. We can't see one of the things that the old servers did very well is that they had this little like heart monitor. And whenever it blipped, whenever it, didn't flatline, its flatlining is healthy. It's a strange thing to say. But whenever it didn't do that, it was like, what happened? Now we can't see that. We can't see what's going on, but oh well. It's a brave new world in which we enter. The island of Wylan. The year is marked as 312. That's downtown Chicago for those who's keeping track of area codes. Wylan. It's just Wylan. We don't need that first N in there. Wholly hailed by 4 ruling nations. So an island is known for peace. This is sounds like Iceland after the glory days of the Vikings. That's what they're most known for, at least. That's one of the things that island is known for. The people of Wylan praise God. Praise be to the Lawad, a divine dragon. Never mind. Get this pagan, get this heathen nonsense out of here. It doesn't need to be there. Why is it there? God led a war against the devil. Faced a dark dragon that brought chaos. Actually, Shelby, you're probably very correct. You're probably very correct. Some of them, there was, what was that one? Like Marl's Golden Country had 7 countries in it. I don't know what the hell was going on with the Andoran Saga. They had a bunch of houses, but a number of countries. It was a little too Scientologist for us. That story, we just lost interest after a while. Yeah, we like this word. All right, cool. Geralt. So we'll call that Geralt, like Witcher 3 Geralt. That's just what we're going to call it. Or Witcher Geralt. He was in the other previous 2 Witcher games too. Warrior Kingdom Geralt, ruled by Geralt the Witcher. They simply align power and faith. Okay, we are a strong theocracy. It's one way to show the heathens. Let them know where they're at. The true birth nation of the holy based. But was that true, though? Were they making this a correct statement? Or is this person a slithery schismatic? Hi, Saren. The old and wise. All right, the old and wise. I mean, she's looking 28. Old is a very relative term. Like 28 is young, is very old to still be in high school. But I guess you'd be definitely wiser than most students, but as far as being ruled by, an executive head of state, 28, not exactly old. And your skin's looking a little smooth for being old and wise. Gonna put that out there now. An impressive group of spies, cavalry and archers. Okay. So this would be thieves, cavaliers, archers. That's what they're about. Not so much about magic, not so much about mercenaries, not so much about sword masters, not so much about heavy armors. Okay. So is this like a Spanish double L? Ruled by Augustine the Quiet. Okay. Quiet. This is a good sign when I hear quiet. More Fire Emblem characters should take this example. All right. Okay. They seem like interesting people. Like, dude, Shelby, it looks like this looks like a very small world map. Like, the distance between this kingdom and the other one is like a 10-minute walk. It's controlled warfare. Okay, so they have bread and circuses to hide the fact that they're a military state. Interesting. We are interested in the way you do things, but not so much so where you're probably going to talk too much. Here is where we find armored units. Okay, we like our armors here. Romhacks tend to like armors too. See, if you are familiar with Fire Emblem Romhacks, one of their things is how to make armored units better. That's what people debate about. So if you have armored units, they're probably going to be... Odds are they're going to be better than they are in the vanilla version of the game. Blanche. Hi, Blanche. Hannah. Hi, Hannah. Quinn. Oh, they were the... Are these the three generals referred to before? I'm going to put this out there. You, with your lack of shading, I think that's your hair. It could be like a babushka hat. But this leads us to believe you belong in like an SNES, a Super Famicom, maybe even a Famicom version. He's gotta get some definition. This looks like you tried to color your hair, but it went terribly wrong. Just next time, don't do this Tumblr hair stuff. Okay, don't do that. Go natural. Just do that. We had a feeling we would be needed, Shobi, so we rise to the occasion. Okay, so we're gonna guess this guy is our the Lord unit, the main character. They like their slender, shaggy-haired dudes. That's cool. That's cool. Fine. Okay, that's a safe trope. We're not generally opposed to that. You know, statistically, maybe a little far behind, but gets a very nice forced story-based ascension a little late in the game and gets a weapon that more than makes up for their earlier shortcomings. Yeah, it's like Shobi. When we first tried this last night, we were trying to go live last night, but this kinks. They happened. We knew they would. We heard the audio and we were just like, yeah, just no. That's all. It's like all that work we did with that other streaming service. It was like finally it came to a hold here. Rampart 1117, good to see it. Good to have you along for the ride. You're making the ride better with your presence. Oh, she wouldn't have, huh? Why, yes, she would. See, this sentence where I used to bicker about it, that phrase, that's... Now, you still do bicker about it. This is the main crux, the main character of Fire Emblem, and especially Fire Emblem Romhacks plots. It's just nobles bickering at each other, trying to see, hey, I'm better than you. No, you're too aggressive. Now I'm going to be even more aggressive again. That's Fire Emblem Romhack stories. Look at all those armors. Cool to see. Pretty cool to see. Especially because, like, the general sprites, probably the best. I mean, that's especially like in the original version of the game. But then they got these upgraded general sprites. They've got these upgraded general sprites from, like, in certain hacks, like the Baron sprites. Somehow those are even better. Whoever did those deserves some credit. We think so. We think he's either a father figure, like avuncular, or some other guardian type. Worked for God and Geralt. Okay. Master cleaner. Okay. I say that with many jobs cleaning is an unexpectedly high proportion of the job, so we're guessing that merchant is, according to this hacker, among them. It could very well be. Let's give this populace some of our time. King Nicholas. King Nicholas. I wonder if this is going to have any connection to Tsar Nicholas, who is, of course, the final Tsar of Russia. So he was a curiously lionized Tsar, although he was kind of a bungling, incompetent twit. Who meant well, though most people think. He's so huge. Constitution of 17, this guy. He's so huge. Built like a refrigerator. Cormag. Look at what's going on with Cormag over here. Is he rocking eyeshadow? No, he's not. No, he's not. Cormag, out of all of the at least male units in the original version of the game, could probably pull off eyeshadow, but another more accurate way he shouldn't. He's gotten a did something different with his hair, I see. Hi, Cormag. Okay, there they go on off to the side here. One of the things that we have to adjust to is somewhat different, slightly different green screen settings. You saw the ghost pop up here. Yeah, hi ghost. It's a friendly ghost, but still gets in the way at times, doesn't really know where they should be, doesn't know their place in life, or in their case, death. Do you believe in God? Yeah, the previous one, Homecoming, like a little. We don't. It's not a big deal what the characters look like to us. If all else is equal, we like them to look good. Some of them did, even like it's like we would like them to look memorable, and we suppose that for what they did, they look kind of memorable. You saw a lot of like not too attractive faces, fine. You saw a lot too they don't look like, not everybody looks like they come straight out of an anime, which is, again, is one thing that sets it apart. You're a good speaker, Edison. Let me guess, they're not going to let us abuse that thing over there. They're not going to. Nice arena, though. Oh, this is going to be the place of a battle. We can see that from here. Cool. Okay, this is going on a bit long for our liking. We get it, gotta set the tone, but let's try to have a battle here. That'd be nice. And we're 33 minutes in. And again, this is not a great setting with which to tell an epic story. We've been over this a few times. You're embarrassing me. Yeah, Rampart 1117, that's one reason why we haven't really got it. Like, we don't really have anything wrong with VTubers per chance. Like, we get why people do that. But they, yeah, it was a little bit like, just not quite believable, as you said. One thing we like, one thing we find amusing is that Burnt Peanut guy won VTuber of the Year. And a lot of Hyper Anime is great. Hyper Anime is it's a great way to put it. And a lot of VTubers are trying to gatekeep Burnt Peanut out of there. So a lot of them are trying to gatekeep him out of there because no. VTubers must have an anime aesthetic. That's what a lot of people believed. And he says, yeah, no. The annoying orange for 20-somethings is going to take this. It got all of the purest VTubers, not all of them, because some of them got it. But like, it got these VTuber purists just all up in arms. It got their britches in a bunch. It's like, please have something better to do than to gatekeep VTuberism. Please. Hi, King Fido. Who are you? We recognize you. Has refrained from sending a significant showing. Yeah, that's any chance we can be more efficient with our words here? This is not good. Like, does every detail here need to be included? Rhetorical question. They seem desolate. Who is Saren? We haven't been paying attention. This cutscene is not interesting enough for us to, really consider these things. To follow it as closely as the hacker intended. It's just not that good. Being able to fight. Oh wait, never mind. You don't have to explain. He's quite a boisterous man, so he's a fiery preacher. Okay, cool. His sermons are long, fiery, and passionate. He is surely capable of more than the 3 facial expressions that you are, Cormag. Because if you had that, we would be more forgiving of what we're seeing here. Shut up. Get on with it. Okay, green units. Yeah, the median IQ has just dropped here by quite a bit. Cool. King of Quietness would not be for this. Yeah, that guy should be the main narrator. He'll be just 2 sentences, done. You get everything you need to get from those 2 sentences and get on with it. But like I said, whoever made this or wrote this, we suspect is Scientology. They're just all up into that. We get it. If that's your spiritual path, fine. L. Ron Hubbard is a very memorable author, and we don't think for good reasons, but for some people, okay, sure. Okay. You're cut off, you're cut off, you're cut off. We have to get on with it. Okay. We're sure we didn't miss anything too important. We know this pukehead came in who looks probably the main antagonist, maybe the main antagonist for a while, but then he'll go on a redemption arc and join us 2/3 of the way through the game. Who knows? But they just knocked down pre-promote here, or pre-ascended, and she is now low on HP. If she would have waited a little longer to ascend, she might have more HP, but then again, if she didn't ascend when she did, she'd probably be dead there. So there's that. This channel introduced you to Burnt Peanut and Einsteinse Neubauten. That's, We have many sides there, Rampart 1117. We have many sides. We have many sides. Cowards! Kill all... Okay, so we have to kill Geralt, the Witcher. He is a Witcher, and... Those guys are trouble. Get rid of them. So you're going to take the long way with 1 HP. Got it. And when I looked at this portrait real fast, if you see this little strand of hair, it made it look like an eyebrow. It's like, whoa, are you actually demonstrating some facial expression? No, you're actually a piece of wood. Never mind. As are you. You're a very wooden actor. It's safest for us to make a quiet escape, is it, though? I think it did, Rampart 1117. I think it did. It's been a while since we've seen it. But I remember, like, seeing pictures. Like, I remember going to Romhack forums a while ago, and they tell them how to do it. And they have templates. One face. And I believe that there are 4 different mouths per face here. That might be just the animations themselves, but I do believe they were a thing. This said, I don't remember face, mouths moving in the cutscenes of Sacred Stones Vanilla. Cannot say as though we remember that. Okay. We hear enemy, you hear foreboding, creepy music. That's a good sign. A good enough sign for us to grab this right now. Just go ahead and grab it. There we go. And let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, we don't hate this at all. We're looking for a good fight. We hope they can provide it. Oh, quit being a bitch. I can't kill. Sure you can. Gets you a lot more experience. Okay, so she still has 1 HP. Got it. We are playing this on the difficult setting. There were 3 different settings. We chose difficult. We did that before the stream. Ritoman staff as well. Okay, yep, this got it. Yeah, you don't need to tell us your life story there. A harsh time limit. Okay, so battle 1, a harsh time limit. You see that word right there? That's in the very middle of that text box there. It's there. It warns us. Think fast, act faster. All right, so we can't grind. We can't grind like some people grind their teeth. Okay, yeah, she still has 1 HP. So let's go and check out the new units here. Okay, so those who missed viewing the rate of gains in the previous game have this here. This audio just got too loud. Let's fix it. Let's just say it got a bit too loud for our liking. Dude, why are there so many dropped frames here? We're dropping frames like they're bad habits. All right, cool. Let's see this. Here are his rates of gains. Okay. Again, we sort of saw this coming right here. We saw that coming right here. Now he's got a gift for this, so maybe stabs are in his future or some magical ability. They have to be. Skill and speedy. Okay, cool. And a good amount of defense. Usually speaking, you're going to guess that both of these are above normal. Both the defense and resistance are both above normal. We're going to guess that both will be above normal here. Cool. Let's check out the skills here. Let's check these out. Precise movement skills do not end your action. Okay. We're going to guess this is a movement skill. So yes, move. All right. That probably has significant implications, design implications. Here we have our Jigen units, the Mage Knight herself. These don't look like ascended numbers. These don't look like ascended numbers. They don't. Definitely don't. She longs for a break. Okay. All right. I like how they start off, you know. You're already at a B in magic. That's actually kind of prodigious here. That's strange and curious for a level 1 unit, but hey, it's what we're at, what we are doing. All right, let's not tarry about much longer here. Let's go ahead and see what you're about here. First of all, let's see your gains. Okay. Cool. This is very low. You are not really a frontline fighter. You are not, and you are not, you're designed to move away from combat. That's likely your main function. So let's go ahead and see what we can do here, shall we? We're going to guess that these two right here are going to be aggressive. So we can enter their range of attack. We don't plan on entering their range of attack. So let's go ahead and not enter their range of attack. Okay. Bronze pike. Right. Any chance you can whack him upside the face? That's not a kill, is it? Unless you crit. Is she gonna die? Like... Yeah, okay. We thought he'd be a little more potent. There would be a little more potency there, but alas, that is not the case. Yeah, if you think for 1 second we're sitting through that whole... that manifesto, got another thing coming. That's not what we're about over here. This is not what we're doing. Shut up. Shut up. Yep, okay. Cute. Shut up. Iblis, Iblis, Iblis. This sounds like the name of a bird, an ibis. Okay. Play the boss. Gotcha. Okay, so we have to take this very carefully here. So he is going to be one being, this one, for a while. That's what he's going to be doing, and then she's essentially going to be healing him. Maybe taking a hit when Prudence. Are you supporting each other? No, you're not. Not yet. It's strange that you'd be so close, but yet not have any supports, but oh well, this is how it goes. So we're going to take this stance now, and we're going to see how it's going. Okay, so his job is going to be to tank those hits. Just tank them. That's cool. Just tank him like the soldier boy he is. Cool. She gets another attack. Just kind of stand there. You don't need to be there. Okay, so can the combined efforts of these two defeat them right here and now? We don't think so. 7 times 2. Okay. That's 14 damage. That's all right. Can you do 13? We don't think you can. Actually, you can. So that's 14. Wait. What are you doing? 14. All right, let's do it. First the indirect, then the direct attacks. That's the usual way to go about doing things. Cool. Okay. Anybody have any guesses as to the number of dropped frames to this point? 19,000, by the way, but who's counting? Let's go, Edson. Okay. Okay. To say he's not looking for a bronze pike to be put in his face, that's for sure. But he's got one anyways. Huh. Now the bronze pike, yeah, he could use it. He could use it. He's gonna hold on to his personal weapon there instead. It doesn't break. All right, cool. He's just sitting here to like, come at me, bros. All right. Show us some good gains, bro. Okay. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Don't even matter if you didn't get speed, or speed will come. Strength. We'll make up for that in some other way. Very good, very good, very good. Let's see if our Hall of Gains here is mentioned. Oh, there it is. All right. So we either must drop back or get the kill here. We can do both. 3. So she needs to get out of his way, and he needs to be able to heal himself. Well, she needs to be able to heal him and stay out of his way. We can do all of these things. Okay, get another action after using a staff. I'd like to see that. So you're going to heal and run. What are you doing? Cool. This is the only option she has. I like that level, that very low level power staff. And you're going to get here, so he does not have the benefit of stepping on this while attacking. That's what's going to happen there. Fine. Cool. Cool. There's the bugger. How quickly you give up. All right. That was a little, right. Yes, we do, Shobi. Yes, we do. We go again, indeed. This is what we do. Okay, this is some... You get all that? We do find it interesting, you know, knocking her down to 1 HP. This is exactly what happened with Seth in the original version of the game, although he wasn't knocked down to 1. Map, yeah, we know what to do. So it appears that there's really only one way to win this battle. Like, you need to take specific steps. And those, it's like, you can't miss anything. Even though our hit rates are about 80%, you can't miss any of those. Like, this all needs to happen. Like, you need to, if you deviate from that, this is more of a puzzle game than an RPG, okay? There were 3. There was easy, medium, and hard. We went with hard. Okay, so the key here is that we have to get a little closer to the boss over here. He cannot take more than one attack to reach us, more than one turn. He took 1 too many turns to reach us. That was the problem there. Let's go ahead and get him now. Okay? By now, I mean, let's, yeah. You have to get out of their way. Let's get a look at your attack range here like that. Okay, cool. Can you take a double teaming over here? We think you can. Yeah, okay. We're going to move you down here after you heal. If you attack, that's not good because this one can reach you. So you have to get out of the way. Here's where you're going to go. Okay, you're going to go right here after you heal. Because the game has made it so that he has to get this attack on this turn. He's got to do it. Okay? He's got to, and we'll see if he does. We'll see if he does. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see something else here. Let's see something else. I'm going to go check out the backgrounds. Map tips. Everything will be fine, you hope. Okay, cool. Hold on. Why don't we move you up here? But what you doing? Yeah, just stay up there. Oh, fuck you, Baltimore. Sometimes quality of life enhancements do not actually increase your quality of life. And the infinite loading chat bar for a while. Oh, interesting. It's did they serve strong drinks in that bar? We crack ourselves up. Infinite loading chat bar. That's interesting. Okay, we have to look into that here. You have to wonder, you know, maybe not production crew, maybe tech crew. We gotta make sure they're up on things. It's just a Twitch problem. Well, we are extending ourselves quite a bit here, although we have not dropped a frame in a while, so that's good. We can't... Okay, gotcha. You get close so you can heal and run at the distance that you need to run to. That's what you're going to be doing here. Just go ahead. Yeah, that's what we need to see. Now, we cannot help but wonder, is the plot any different from one side to another? Like from one version to another? Step right there. Now, we wonder if this is closer. If this is closer to the boss than you. We don't think it is, because there's just more shrubbery in this direction, but it's where you're going. Heal and run, baby. Heal and run. Oh, crap. Your attack range is quite large. All right, fine, fine, fine. But that's everywhere, not just your channel. Okay, gotcha, because we are taxing this channel rather hard. We're taxing our hardware as hard as we have for a long time. Now we know one reason that we skipped from one service to another. We actually have dropped 19,000 frames here. It was a big deal when we would drop 10 in the other one. So we have not dropped a frame in a long time, so we're grateful for that. Okay. Look at Eston over here. All right. Okay, so that was very timely. That was a very fortunate exchange right there. And here's why. She can get this kill, and he can goad the Pukehead over there. We cannot lose this here. You see only a couple of blue units. You see correctly. You don't need your vision altered there, Agent Doppelhurst. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. So we get to witness the rare Ainsley kill, so enjoy it. We trust this day treats you well, Agent Doppelhurst. Once we take down their leader. No shit. So we are going to... Yeah. Right here is the perfect place for you to be, right here. This guy... Can this guy stand either here or here? We are not of the thought he can do either. He cannot do either. Okay, cool. So he has the advantage of being on the forest tile, and he is on an unforested tile. Cool. Not that that advantage mattered a ton. So can you heal this turn? Should you heal this turn? The answer to that is no. Yeah, we're not looking at that. Hold on. Status. This is turn 4. Now the bad guys show up on turn 6. You stay right here. Okay, you don't need shelter. We don't think that does you a whole lot of good. And it's just interested in him not having shelter, and more than that. We're interested in you being able to heal and run. And you're in a strong position where you can do that. Oh, wait, you can just stay right there, couldn't you? Okay. Let's go check her out here. Power Staff here. Okay, so it does not show whether or not Power Staff is active or not. It does not. The Marvel's Golden Country showed this information, but this is a little bit older of a hack. So, you know, times might have changed since then. So go ahead and just keep powering up that heal. We also like the fact that heal, the endurance rate on heal is unlimited. It does not break. We wonder if every weapon has unlimited durability. Hey! Hopefully this set of gains, remember, in a previous attempt, definite Hall of Gains worthy set of gains. Let's see this one. Okay, in this attempt, definitely not a Hall of Gains worthy set of gains. It simply wasn't, but we can work with this. We can work with this, yes. Skill, defense, sure. So we do believe both of you need to pile up on the Pukid. Can you do 8 damage? You can do 11 damage, okay. Just going to cheese up her heal a little bit. She's strangely and curiously, as we said before, for a level 1 unit, a B plus in magic, a B and more in Amina magic. It's her staves that need help. Take them out. What's off to hell he goes. Another blade will cleave me through. Well, then don't stop. Don't stop the chat. This should not be a conversation that's happening then. A new partnership. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Let's... Yep, just because you cross the border means you're going to be safe 100%. There's so many of them. Don't worry about them. We got them. Just pick them off. Just entice them one at a time. That's the Fire Emblem way. Is this a game for hardened veterans? Based on the first chapter, we trust it is, but we are playing on the hardest difficulty there, Agent Doppelher. It's good to see you. We didn't look too much into the hack itself when we downloaded it. We just says, yeah, here's one, good. And it's not to spoil ourselves, because who doesn't love reading through entire novels of text between chapters? Taking a stand politically. Yeah, well, Switzerland confirmed. Though to be fair, Switzerland's strong stances are to stay out of your dumb little affairs there. That's your business. Get out. Get out, is what they're saying. Get out of mine. Steal a boat. This is not the first time we have tried to steal a boat in a Fire Emblem ROM hack, and I have a feeling that's not going to be the last. Maybe not even in this one here. Oh, look, there's Barraguet. Hi, Barraguets. Yes, we remember you. We remember you. We remember you from our, most recently from our Dark Stone playthrough. He didn't last very long there. Wait, you're Liliana, aren't you? It's been so long since we've played that game. Cool. Here we go. We're gonna got a feeling that there's a new homie in at least one of these villages, so we're gonna check them out. Could be a ploy to strengthen. Yeah, it could be. It could be. We find that interesting. That's not always it's not always in your best interest to do that, but there we go, a bronze pike. You're coming at us with an iron lance. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You have a feeling these two are going to need to roll together. Okay, these two in the south are going to need to roll together. We are going to head here first. That's what's going to happen, okay? We don't think anybody can enter this one first. So let's go ahead and just a burp, burp, burp. Well, hold on, you can get there. You can goad them. Should you goad them? A bronze maul, right? Let's see what our, oh, okay. That many of them. I could be wrong, but I believe this is the bulk of their soldiers. You'd promised her that you'd protect her. She's more of the hit and run type. Let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and see what you have to say here. Extra details. Who are you? We have a feeling you're going to be an actual character. You loot. You've got a very loot vibe to you. Okay. Okay. You just say, if you're gonna speak as much of a game as you're speaking, you gotta back it up. Okay. Malcono 5, good to see you. Guy tells you about game over triggers every chapter. Okay, gotcha. Why can't she do it? Good to see you, Malkono. How does it feel to be Malkono 5 today? Good to see you. It's good to be joined by the likes of you in these hallowed halls. Got some interesting insights, do you? You're the first 4 sentences you've spoken have had about as much substance as a Grant Cardone speech. That's terrible, by the way. Probably better than being Malkono 4. Well, and probably better than Malkono 6, too. I heard that guy's a bit of a puke-it. Okay, so let's go ahead and get these wins, baby. Get these wins. We're going to see how aggressive the enemies are. We're not going to step into their way. We might have gone, for a lot of Fire Emblem games, you don't need to enter their range of attack, but if you get close enough to it, they'll start attacking. Versus if you were to go elsewhere or not enter their range of attack. So this is what we're going to do here. Hi, Baragwet. Probably veterans of the Andrew Benintendo stream know that you really shouldn't use pronouns to reduce the name of Andrew Benintendo. This is why we refer to ourselves in the third person. Not sure he has earned this right, but we appreciate the moxie. Again, he has to back it up, and we have a hunch he's unable to do so. All right. Hi, green units. It's Andrew. Andrew Benintendo. There you go. That is the, that is how we shall be addressed. That is actually kind of clever, Andrew. Yep. But see, in the original version there, Shobi, these guys were allied units. The bright reds were allies, so we are glad that that's not a thing anymore. All right, we're taking a bit of a risk by going in here. Are you guys green or are you guys red? You guys are green here. GBA Archer, will they be trash? They're going to be trash or slightly less trash. We'll have to see what is decided. Okay, so they're attacking us. They're coming in on us. We're going to assume that whoever's here is going to be an armored unit. Oh, you're not an armored unit. Thanks. Okay, so we're going to go up against this guy. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. See what we've got going on here. Hey, guess what, everybody? We have not dropped a frame in a good long while. In a very good long while, and we are excited about that. We like that by quite a bit. So we're very new to this world, as you can probably see. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so we're trying to keep her out of your way and your way. Not sure we can do that. Not sure. So what we are going to do is we're going to have you stand here like this, wait it out. You are going to take this two-pronged gangbang. You're going to stand right here, all right? Trade this. There we go. Let's see how you do here. Yeah, that's going to sting a bit. But he can probably just stand in that choke point here. He's got her to heal him. Oh, fuck you, you know that. What you doing? What you doing, thief boy? You're running into near death, aren't you? Huh. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let's make sure we've got this correct here. Cool. Gotta find herself a safe space. Well, provided nobody has indirect attack capabilities there, Agent Doppelhurst. Huh, you're just holding the line there, okay. Which you do. She is safe. She is pretty safe. We might end up giving the vulneraries back to you. We're gonna stand here for a while and just see how it happens, see how this works. Okay, this should be a kill without taking any undue damage from anywhere else. Now, the thing about what's going to be going on here is that he is going to be taking 2 hits, one from you and one from you minimum. Oh, and one from you too. Oh, okay. Can you take 3 hits from them? How much do you take from this guy? 7. You cannot take that one and kill this one. Okay, puts you in a bit of a bind now, doesn't it? I just say Edson here had better have his dodging shoes on because he's going to have to dodge at least 1 attack. Hi, Ray. Look at Ray go. Look at Ray do the twirly whirly. Okay, spin to win, baby. Spin to win. Okay, cool. Let's see where this goes, baby. Oh. Green units as they should be. Yes, they should. Cool. Cool. Now we don't got to see that puke head anymore. Now, can you survive this? Can you survive this? Or are you a little aggressive with your attack? No, you cannot. Okay. You cannot survive that. Fine. We get it. Now, all my homies hate puke heads, but you know what? Well, what fun would... What's life without the occasional puke head? What's life without the occasional puke head? A new partnership. Same as the last one. Okay, so this way is not the smart way to go here. This way is not the smart way to go. We took a chance in going for this house. It turns out it's a vulnerary. It's not really worth overextending ourselves here for. Fine. We're going to get rid of you. We trust that we're going to be doubling you up here. You have an attack speed of what? Oh. Squid Hat guy. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Well, that is a big alert there. Okay. It looks like the new encoding system has made some changes there. But may the confetti fall in your favor there, Squid guy. All right, this guy needs to have something done to him right now. But we trust that you can double him off. Attack speed 6. Attack speed 0. Why, yes you are. You're going to be doubling him like you're in Ireland. Do that. Let's see this one. Let's see this one here. See this one here. What are you doing there, baby? What are you doing? You look at this one. Okay. Okay, Shobi. Shobi, we got a... You know, this is a very nice lance, as you can see. It's got all of this. It's got unlimited endurance, a high crit rate, good might weight ratio, high hit rate. It is a lance for advancing. Wait, hold on. We actually don't have that set up. Squid Hat guy, yeah, we see Squid Hat guy. Let me tell you something right now. These games take place in a fantasy Renaissance era European setting. If we are to properly lead our troops to an inevitable, steady, decisive victory, it helps to look the part. It does. I think we can all agree. But we actually have an animation for celebrating lances we like. We don't have that set up on this client. I'm going to have to talk to the tech team about that. Oh yeah, Shelby, in that particular animation, it comes from a game called Super Baseball 2020. If you had a home run with a female player, she runs the bases and she blows kisses to the audience. Confetti falls while she's doing that. That's why we say, "May the confetti ever fall on you," when that animation plays. Never the real deal. Confetti cannon, yeah, it's. We've actually thought about that for this stream. We gotta discuss that with production crew. See if they're capable of it. See if they're capable of such things. Quiet, Baragwed. We heard you rant on before. Okay. Edson's gonna drop a dub on you just like this. Yes, they might. Yes, then we gotta. When we get followers, they'll appear here, and that's one of like 4 follow animations we've got. We trust that they're going to be okay units, again, as noted by one of our more astute observants. We think it was Rampart 1117, maybe Melcone 05. That this is we just not sure about. Whoa, look at this, Myron's strength in the early going. Okay, we're level 4, so never mind. Okay. 8s, 5s, and 1s. Okay, okay. That's what you're about. 8s, 5s, and 1s. Okay, cool. So you talk to Mary. Who talks to Rye here? Do you talk to Rye? Yes, you do. You do too. Cool. We thought you were gonna kill him. We thought you were gonna kill him, baby. We thought you were gonna kill him. That's all right. That's all right. Go ahead and get him here. Cool. So is the Bronze Lance of unlimited uses? Is it of unlimited endurance? Okay. Okay. We don't have everything set up on this new encoder, but we do have this. Let's introduce this one to the Hall of Gains, shall we? Myron Gains, baby. Myron Gains. Myron. Bruh. There we go. There we go. Here we go. It's a good, whenever he gains strength, it's worth noting. Okay, it is. He didn't gain magic there, but that's okay, so. Like high speed on characters. Yeah, we. As long as he doesn't plan on wearing any armor that's too heavy on down the line, he can continue his being a little more agile there. Yes, it is, and we trust that his personal weapons are going to be rather strong. Okay, so it appears as though this game forgoes this particular Fire Emblem staple right here. See the staple of weapons breaking? It appears as though they've just said, nah, we don't like that, so we're going to keep it here. So that's a little differently. We liked that as a little nice strategic feature, although it almost exclusively hinders the player as opposed to the enemy. It does hinder the enemy if you got usually a mage with a low use weapon like sleep or bolting, and they shoot their wad when they shouldn't. But that did add an element of strategy. It just changes it here. You are going to stay here. You're going to have this one bait you. We trust that. Oh yeah, he is not going to withstand a 3-way gangbang here. You're going to get him, and you're going to get, no wait. Yeah. He cannot have a three-way gangbang, so he's not going to. End this now. Man, look at Edison over here. Look at Edison over here. He's all about getting those patents. He's all about getting that money, all about staying up for 5 days straight and then sleeping for a day and a half straight. He's also all about crits. Please note that he has crits at a rate beyond expectations to this point. Berserk staff, so we're going to assume that, like, if they are there, it should be, well, A, droppable to us. That would be great. But in a way such that you can get to it. Like you just get a flying unit that chapter, and you can like dance for them through the Berserk range, and they can kill the slithery schismatic holding the Berserk staff. We think that'd be a very good thing. Okay, good. We saw this right up over here. It's like, whoa, hold on, son. You're hitting kind of hard there. It's just hopefully you're not one of those real fast archers, and he's not. Okay, so we have a four-way situation happening here. That's what's happening. Okay, cool. You're going to go right here. You're going to heal him right there. Okay. Yes, Edison came to play. He... Wonder if this takes place in New Jersey, the famous home of Edison. Oh, he can heal again. Okay. Because he seems to have a bit of a home court advantage when it comes to dealing crits. Dealing crits like he's at the blackjack table. And he has yet to miss in any of our attempts. So we hope Rye here is not going to be too aggressive here. We are a little concerned because he has an anti-armor weapon. He could probably chop this one up like he's a blade of grass or two. We are going to, this is why one reason we're heading in his direction is because we're afraid he's a green unit. He's kind of dumb. But he's also probably capable of defeating this, putting that tin can in the recycling bin. See, look at Edison go over here. Just invent that. And make those inventions, baby. Steal your ideas from Tesla. Okay. You're already 4. Lillian over there is yet to get to 2. She's not even 2. You're already 4. And it was, we can work with that. Yeah, we can work with that. Okay. Okay, Rye showing him doing it with style. Looked like he was doing some of this. Like you have a little tail back there. That's a strange look if we say so ourselves. We don't even pull it off, but you do it. Okay, what's going on here? What is going on here? Yeah, that's a... It's just for Rye here, so we trust he doesn't... We hope he doesn't do anything too stupid. Which he's a green unit, so this is well within the realm of possibility. Let me see something here. Okay, this has to happen like this, fine. Now we're going this way. Which is to say, further away from Rye up there. Let's see how stupid he's going to be. Like, we don't want him to be stupid. No, but what you doing? What you doing? You know what you need to do. And it's not that. Squid hat guy, squid hat guy, squid hat guy. Okay, there's a thing. You wear the color green. And we mean no anti-Irish sentiment over here, but when you wear green, your IQ drops by a lot. It's like scholars, Fire Emblem scholars debate amongst themselves over by the exact amount. Maybe by 40 points, 70 points, 25 points, 80 points. There's a bit debate, but everybody agrees that it drops. Red units AI, they're kind of dumb, but whatever the proportion this drops by is about half of green units, give or take a little bit. This being said, red units, enemy AI appears to be a little more aggressive here, which we like. We like. Rampart 117 putting up that chat, baby. Just letting them know that, you know, things may be... letting them know that let's Twitch has to get it sorted. Will Ainsley get the 2 here? No, she will not get to 2 here. If we give her the kill, she might get to 2. Okay, so he's coming down to us. He's coming down to us. Okay, so squid hat guy. Squid hat guy, squid hat guy, squid hat guy, squid hat guy. This is guys coming to us. Coming down. Not going this way. Not going this way. Not doing that. So he's already bucking the trend of green units who have negative IQ. Ostensibly, he might be trying to run into this guy. It's just, we'd rather he not do that. This one right here. That's Edison's job. Get this kill, Ainsley. Now we're gonna go check out Edison here, see how much HP he's got. 23. Go get him. Fine. We couldn't help but notice Ainsley didn't get a level there. Okay. Edison relishing his time in the spotlight in the Andrew Ben Nintendo stream. We can't say as though we blame him. This is a great spot to be. We love being here, as you can see. Enemy pumpkins, yeah! Which one of those guys said that this looks like the bulk of their force? It could very well be the bulk, but he sounded only around 70% confidence. Well, he should have been 0% because we've got some reinforcements crawling up there. Okay. 69x. That's, you need to get those numbers up. Ainsley gets this heal, and she's going to be going around to get the vulnerary in there. She could use the vulnerary. Yeah, here's some vulnerary. Okay, we heard you the first time. What's up, dude? Okay, he's not totally naive. He is aware of the risks, knows how the world works. I don't know, man. Fighting the entire army would do wonders for your levels. Okay, you're going to make your way this way. This is what's going to be happening. Okay, we have aggressive enemies here. They're being aggressive. We're not really cool with that because we trust something actually very good is going to be over there. So you're going... First, you're going to... You, strangely enough, have a speaking bubble for Rye over there for Rye. We got to think about a nickname for him. Rye is too generic. It's a basic generic RPG name. Okay, you have a curiously detailed sprite. Okay. Based. Steroids! Got a feeling she's gonna be... You know, she's gonna be a figure soon. I have to, you know, consider her. Okay, you are going to go to her. Or should you? Yeah, just go to her. You guys can talk it out later. You're gonna go this way. We're gonna split up our crew. We're gonna see what that does to the AI. Oh, crap. Let's just see how well you do against the tin can right here. Okay. Okay, you just might get that win. It's fun to mess with them. Gotcha. Okay, we're going to see him now. We're going to look at both units, Shelby, and now the time has come. Here's Rye, the thief boy. Okay. Fiskard. That's the name of it. Cool. And an iron sword in case he needs a little bit more strength. A magic dagger. All right. You can see that having quite a bit of utility even for a long time, even if it's not the strongest weapon. But it's nice and light. Crit, Myron, crit, magic. Yeah, sure. It's... I'm going to guess it's going to be 2/3 of the game minimum. It's going to be very viable. Here are his numbers. Here are his numbers right here. We see them. Not bad. As is typical with thief units, high in skill and speed. And high in skill and speed gains. This is what the green means. Cool. Not very high here, tepid here at best, and deficient, utterly deficient here. Straightforward thief gains is going to take... We're going to guess that his bio is going to be very, very thiefish. It'll be like, he is a scrappy guy, just trying to make ends meet or something like that. It'll be very, very, like almost AI thief bio stuff. Here it is. Thinks highly of himself. Well, thieves often do, but this isn't... Yeah, okay. This Mary might be kind of important. She may be important here because she is referenced in his bio. Is he referenced in her bio? These are his gains. You get an idea, yeah? Okay. Equaling that of the main character, and could eventually prove to be a greater magical force, offensive force overall. Huge skill and speed. This is overkill. Okay, well, this is how it usually is with thieving units. We get it. They need to have skilled hands to do the things they do, and they need to be able to run and avoid things. Fine. You can have a big old slow tanky thief. That'd be actually kind of base too. Gets like 50% gains in both of them. That'd be Myron. And HP gains aren't bad. HP gains are not bad. Let's see Mary. Let's check her out. First, the bio. Okay, childhood friend. So these two are They're a rather obvious romantic pairing, but it'd be strange if they weren't. She gets frustrated easily. Okay, good to know. So hopefully if she has a bunch of... puts up a bunch of clunkers in the games department, maybe she'll just leave. Who knows? Does she have... She does not have a unique weapon, at least not now. Unlike Thief Boy there. Myron's strength, big strength numbers, huge strength gains. We can see that for now. We believe this was 65 for her. Maybe she should redistribute that elsewhere. Like in speed, we couldn't help but notice that this is red. This is probably 25. So she is level 4. She is level 4, so she's not at level 1. We're thinking if this was level 1, it'd be like, okay, even if this is 25, this speed was 25. We can live. Now she'll probably gain another 5 before an ascension, another 5 afterwards, which will be, and then another 2 after. She can still be sufficiently fast, but okay, this is 30. She may be sufficiently fast if we get her to 20. Well, look at that. 50% defense gain. She does not look like a regular archer, that's for sure. Let's check out the skills. We're not used to seeing things here. We're not used to seeing things here. Haven't for a while. And it's good to see them. Fiery blood. Okay, we can use that. We can use that. Okay, so she gets a benefits whenever her HP is either not at max or at max. Okay, good to know. The perfect lovebird couple. Yes, they are. The thing about them is that an unfavorable genetic recombination may take place. Like they get her magic gains and, well, it's going to be a skilled kid, but it could be they get her speed, his defense, his, well, they both have 70 HP, like his resistance, his strength gains. It's, you know, you got to watch out for that. But yeah, this is her. There she is. So we're looking forward to her. Don't go sniper with her. She's probably going to be maybe a warrior or like a bow knight. That might be good on her. So we gotta think about her future. Take a look at his skills. He has 3 skills. Critical force, based, get it? Haha. Opportunist. All right. So he's a conniving guy. I like to see that. Steal. Right, does anybody here have anything to steal? Just using that? No, okay. Hi, Baragwet. That word doesn't exist, it's Baragwet. I think the term commander is thrown around a little bit too often. We suppose that this particular individual technically is a commander here, but let's give him a different title next time. All right. Everybody just get out of the way of all enemies. Just do it. Have a feeling you're going to need that, Ainsley. Have a feeling you're going to need that. Get the show on the... Okay, they're going west. All of them are going west. Nice. How about that? Oh, we know how to get out of this. You go here. Visit this house right here. Not sure she can handle herself there. Goddamn. I thought she'd have more movement range after collecting the talisman in that house. Okay. Okay, cool. So only 2 units can actually hit her. Okay, that didn't do. Yeah, pivot is when you move around the unit, and reposition is when you move the unit around you. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Hey, you feel like 1Ving this archer right here? You feel like 1Ving them? We know you do. You're going to attract attention away from these guys here. That's what's going to be happening. That was a bad coin toss to miss. That was a bad one to miss. So now this one is in a strong position to kill her. Again, she's got to get her dodging shoes on. We're doing this again, aren't we? Fine, 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 fine. Go see if anything's happening here real quick. Okay. All right, back at it. I said back at it. Wondering if we could like how feasible is it to just redo the RNG, just, you know, as it is in many other hacks. In some, it's more feasible than others. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Just got to make sure nothing happened here. Okay, cool. Cool. We're in very new territory here. Again, early battle went great. Early battle went great. And we're going to do the same here. It is lurching our way eastward was good. Or was it good? No, wait. We're going westward was better. Fuck. Oh, well. We're still going to do it. Now we are going to... Stay out of your way. Okay. God damn it. All right. Well, we're just going to go with this, doing it this way. We can try going up the gut here, up the gut between those two houses. And while we do that, let's enjoy the background. Let's enjoy them. Do you use swords? You don't use swords. That's just as well. Don't attack here. Wait this out. We understand this is a bit of a... This is going to slow us down by a bit, but that's fine. We're cool with all of that. Okay, so you've got a defense of 4. This guy's going to hit you for 4. This guy is going to hit you for 8. 12. Oh, you've got 12 HP, so you need to be healed this turn. Like, he can't do it. He just loses exactly the correct amount of HP. If he would have gained 1 more defense, we would be... And it'd be like, oh, okay, cool, that would have been very good. But alas, that did not happen. So now Ainsley can get the kill. And he can, once again, not attack Soldier Boy here. Or would it not make a difference if he did? No, he's going to not attack. The idea is that we're not trying to let him get 2 attacks on him. That might allow Ainsley to be a little more aggressive. Okay. Okay. I'd like to see some medicine crits up in this. Now, the problem is you're going to take 1 more hit, and that's fine. She can always... Whoa, nice, solid set of gains. Solid set of gains. Damn. 4 arrows. 4 non-luck arrows. Typically good enough to get you to the Hall of Gains, so this is no exception. No exception. Let's get this in. Myron. Resistance and defense. Good. Oh, it gave us strength. It gave us strength there, Shobi. It gave us strength. It's like, Lord, give me strength, and Lord did give him strength. Now, he's a religious, pious man, so presumably not adhering to some hellbound schismatic faith. So this could be good for him. Okay, so we're doing a pretty good job going up the gut there in the south. Doing a good job doing that, if we say so ourselves. Now, we know enemies do appear, reinforcements appear in the far northwest eventually, so it's a good idea to be aggressive. She is going to do the same thing she did before, heal, then attack. We're going to be giving her the kill and then allowing for Edison to take a step forward. And this should get Ainsley, well, this will not get Ainsley to 2. She seems to gain experience at a strangely low rate. It's almost like she's gaining experience as an ascended unit, but statistically she's definitely not ascended. Why'd she only gain 2 experience there? Are you actually an ascended? Because this won't do at all in the... Are you like gonna die at chapter 5 when you really fall off? Because that's a bit of a head scratcher. You only have 17 HP. We just saw that now. How much is this guy hitting you for? This guy's 12 minus 5. Okay, that's 7. I mean, you're going to be fine just as long as you don't attack this guy. Because if this guy hits you and then hits you again, that's curtains for you. Unless you crit on the first hit, which we're not expecting that. As often as you are critting. Okay. Back to it we go. Okay. Dodge tanking might be a little more viable here. We do notice that at least enemy hit rates are a little lower than they have been in many other hacks we've played. Yeah, we might be, but what vexes us is that she only gets 2x per kill. That we find, and she gained 7 experience for a heal staff. Usually it's like 15. So we got to wonder, are you actually ascended? Because these are terrible level 1 ascended numbers. Terrible. And these don't look like level 1, these don't look like ascended peaks, ascended caps there. So you can only talk to Rai after he's been recruited. Gotcha. All right, eliminate this pukehead from the map. Go. Cool. Hey, take the train to Gainesville, Edison. Go from New Jersey to Florida. See, your gains are really good. We might have to increase the threshold for Hall of Gains entries. Usually it's 4 non-luck arrows, but you've been doing very well for yourself here, Edison. You have been. Let's put this in for now. But Agent Doppler's, we are looking, we're, you know, keeping an eye on him here, keeping an eye on him, like. Joby, the word you're looking for is moik. M-O-I-K-E. That's who you're talking about. Mike. Hey, yo, Mike. That's like, where? Right. Dude, don't take our experience points. Wait till you... This is another example of low IQ greenism. It's like, come on, man. Just, you would have sat there and waited. And been a little more patient. We would not be in this mess. Mike. That's like a working class England. Like Southern England accent. Mike. Oi, Mike. Oi, I'm Mike. I would never let you down. What's up, dude? Shut up. We've seen that cutscene. Okay, first you're going to heal. Sosa 627. Good to see you here. Smack a couple over the fences for us, would you? All right, we're going to talk to you here. We're not... A good chance this is simply going to be a waste of turn. And a map wherein we really should not be wasting turns. We're going to do it anyways. What were you discussing? He was trying to convert him to flat earth theory. What do you think they were discussing? That would be absolutely hilarious. This guy was a flat earther. Yeah, I sail on the ocean. I don't see any curvature of the earth. Okay, yes, that exchange was in fact a waste of a turn. And we are worse off for having seen it. Steroids! So you are going to be going that way. You're going to be hightailing it that way. That was kind of useless. Okay, fine. You are going to go get the item down there. So we wonder if we don't recruit her. Do we lose her forever? That would suck. That would suck big time. Cool. Not sure this is a good idea either, but we're doing it. Here, this actually makes her fall behind a bit. We plan on getting her, have her get the vulneraries, as well as the talisman in the far northwest. This is a lot of moving for her to do, even for being on a horse, but this is what she's going to do. All right, let's see how well you do here. Let's just see this. You've got steroids right there, so that's pretty good. We are interested in taking some of the heat off of him here. Now, he's almost certainly not going to get hit by this guy, but we are going to allow this guy to come south and accept the weapon triangle advantage in the person of Edison there. Let's see what happens. Oh, that hurt a lot. Not sure he can actually make it out, can he? Ah, crap. You can kill him, can't you? Let's hope you cuck this archer, because this is a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, you did cuck the archer. All right, we got to do it this way. See, we're not really cool with missing out on the talisman up there, but if we have to do it, we have to do it to get this thing moved along. Tell you what. You really have to do this, don't you? Well, if this crit don't... Oh, wait, this crit will hit. So Rai can get the win right away if he is so inclined. Now, I'd rather not just get the win here. Because, again, this guy right here. The problem is we have to, because he is going to die very soon. Very soon. We'd like to get a few more reps in. This is a thing we would like to do. But this is not in the cards for us. Just have to talk to Mary. Unless you get a very clutch dodge here, I guess what's not going to happen. You need 2 clutch dodges because there's an archer right there behind you. We're not the biggest fans of Fire Emblem games that are more like puzzles than RPGs, but fine, we can rock with this. We'll be fine. And take 3, go. Again, let's see what's going on here. You know, we're heading into very uncharted waters here. This border, oh, finally, we're going to be safe. All right, cool, cool, cool. Cool, everything looks nice. Everything looks good here. Hey, guess what? We have not dropped a frame in about, I don't know how long, an hour? Where's our timer here? Where's our timer on this doohickey? Oh, there it is. 2 hours and 8 minutes. Gotcha. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Let's go ahead and do this. Now, punching up the west side here did wonders for us, so we're going to do that here. That was weird. Ah. It's not important. It's not important. Okay. You stand by your man. Shut up, Baragwet. We know your name's like Juman. No, we just Joman. Now, Barrack wet. Cram it, cram it, cram it. No, no, don't do that yet. And you don't quite get the kill. That's a little distressing. Fine. Here's what's going to happen. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Fine. He's going to take it on the shins as well. Oh, okay. Now, if we had done that on his first turn, that would have been better, but we do trade crits for gains. Okay, that was an incredibly tepid set of gains here, so it appears as though 4 is still the number to admit you to the hall. Cool. The problem with getting hit there, Edison, is that now she can't heal you up all the way on the first try. You're going to be 2, maybe 3 HP short here. That could prove to be a bit important. No, it's not especially close. Holy crap. She's got to get those numbers up, doesn't she? That's all right. She's got another chance to do this. Cool. Why is there a ghost here? Let's get this ghost out of here. All right, fine. Now, Edson has to drop back. He's got to drop back. He's got a 3-wave gangbang coming at him. He does. And he's not suited to handle it. He's not. He has to go back as far as he can. Maybe go back a little less far than you need to. Nah, go back as far as you can. Because you're going to get double shotted if you don't. Although you can handle a double shot, couldn't you? Tell you what, go right here. You can heal him up 2 times. That's what you're going to do. And you're also going to be drawing in these 2 right here, this one and this one. They're almost certainly going to go for him, although this one may go for him. He can't fight back. Fire Emblem AI likes to emphasize units who can't fight back. And Edison lacks the ability to attack indirectly, so the archer might be going after him. Spin to win, Rise. Spin to win, baby. You keep on spinning and you keep on winning. Okay, we figured... Oh, nice dodge, Ainsley. Okay. Cool. So this one just cut this one out of attacking this one, so this one will attack this one. Okay. Why is your hit total only 61? Are you drunk? Because you should... Amida tomes are traditionally very accurate. Alright, time to cut through these babies. Time to cut through them. It's going to happen. You're going to sit here with your... what's the weapon called? Guard. You're going to stand there with that. Okay. She is going to heal you and then collect what's in here. Okay, so it gave him 9 HP. How potent is heal? How potent is it? Okay, so it's magic plus 5. This is how much it restores in this hack. Got it. Go get this vulnerary. You're going to... It's a good idea for you to get it. You hang out right there. Just hang out right there. Stand by your man. Say we're a little annoyed at these spectral forces here. The tech crew has to take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. There, we get it. This is our first day on the job. Should be merciful. Edison, mercy there was a good idea for you to do. Now you're going to die. Although that archer probably would have killed you anyways. Well, let's see a good set of gains and let's watch it be lost in the ether. Okay, it's probably better that he dies if that's all you're going to get. Skill and luck are overkill. You don't need them. It's off to hell Edison goes. This map is a bit of a doozy, isn't it? Okay, fine. Let's do this one more time. We're going to do this, people. This is going to be done. All right, cool. Cool. You stand there like that. Do this. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see what you got here for us there, Edison. Like, should we even trade gains for wins? Or wins? Yeah, gains for wins. Like, wins are what it's about, but gains are gains. We've seen him gain so much more, and that's what makes it especially disheartening. Alright, we're going to position him in a way such that... Well, you could take both of them at once, couldn't you? What you're going to do is you're going to heal him, and then you're going to grab the vulnerary there. Just get that done on this turn. Okay. Understand there's a certain soldier pukehead right about here who might be coming at you. Oh, he can't reach you. Cool. Never mind that. Just go visit to your heart's content. Or raid the place of its vulnerary to your heart's content. Tempted to bring this guy down on this turn. In fact, let's do that. To be a little bit more proactive here, you'll have a chance to use a vulnerary later. And you're going to need that. In the interest of marching on through this chapter, it's a tough one. Not often you can say chapter 1 is it's a bit of a tough chapter, but this is where we're at. All right, cool. All right, you know what you got to do? You have to heal and then kill this one. Hopefully stepping out of this guy's way. Well, here. Okay. What's going to happen? Can heal him on up. Soldier Boy down here needs to die. He needs to get off the map. And that's what's going to happen with your power staff. Okay. Okay, 3% of them. Get them off the map. Do it with authority. Do it with style. Do it with force. All right, this is looking pretty good here. You're going to get double teamed. Okay, you're going to get double teamed, and that's fine. Unless this one cucks, which there's a good chance they will. Don't do that. If you would have crit there, we'd be all about it, but that's not what's likely to happen there. Okay, Ride not critting there. That's something to think about. Edson's lack of power is a bit disturbing, but fine. So we can have Ainsley down there do the old heal kill trick for enhanced aggression. Problem is that wouldn't do you a ton of good there because you'll be taking 2 shots from this and 1 from that, which should be enough to kill you. That's 13 minus 4. That's 9. That's 18. Yeah, that's you die if that happens in full. This said, considering being aggressive with Ainsley here as far as moving up and north goes, which we can do. The problem is enemies can kill her as well. This is, you have an attack of 13, you have a defense of 3. Okay, that's 10. Plus, what have you got here? 10 plus 7. Okay, so that's a kill for you. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, you have a vulnerary, don't you? Why, yes you do. I'm going to take that vulnerary and shove it up your ass. It's a suppository. That's how it works, so don't be alarmed. Boom. Good as new. You, again, you don't take this kill. Not a good idea for you to do. Actually, attract this one's attention. Let's see if that gets him off of her tail. That's what you're going to do. You have how much HP? You have 18 HP. That's good. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. He's getting gangbanged on 2 sides, isn't he? He can get gangbanged by... Sweet dodge, Ainsley. He could get gangbanged by the Archer and the Axeman. Fucker. Well, he could have gotten gangbanged by the Archer and Axeman anyway. Let's see if he survives. His defenses are awfully skimpy for someone who considers himself to have main character energy. Okay, cool. Ah! Okay. We're going to get this, people. We're going to get this. It's going to happen. What we're going to do in the interim is turn off battle animations. This has lost its right, its privilege to have such a thing. As pretty as the backgrounds are, we don't need to see them here. She is going to attract the attention of the axe wielder over there while holding that. We hope that it will trigger a dodge for her at least. If it doesn't, that's just, yeah, most unideal. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, just checking the hit rate on the Fire Tome there. It's curiously low, as we previously noted. All right, cool. Had to happen. Show us something good, baby. Okay, does turning off animations give us better gains? It sure looks like it there. Let's put this in now. Okay. Back in business. Ooh, nice crit, baby. Nice crit. So we trust the combined powers of these two can get this kill right here. Maybe he's the only one who's needed to do it, but that's fine. So first off, she heals. And then she damages the soldier there in the center. And then he comes and finishes it off, hopefully being able to kill him in one shot. He does. Cool. All right. All right. Show us something good here, baby. So our crew, that wasn't especially good. Our crew in the south is doing a pretty good job killing, and we are actually impressed with how fast it moves when the animations are off. It's like we get the impression that the hackers here are aware that, okay, you're going for speed when you turn the animations off. It's like they watch speedrunning videos. Cool. So the threats in the south here are effectively neutralized. And they're going to be completely neutralized after these two double team this one. And don't do that, don't do that, don't, no. Now do this first. And then do this. And then do this. Just a fun thing to do, yeah. Hit him with your trusty sword. Just for fun. Just for funsies. Okay. Cool. You know what happens there. Cool. And again, we're moving her west. We are moving her west in the interest of getting that item up there. So something... Oh, for fuck's sake, you fucking idiot. What the hell are you doing? We understand you're a green unit. Okay? All right, take the steroids. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You can talk here. What's your level at, Thief Boy? What's your level? We saw you. You're at 2. You're at 2. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Okay, cool. You're going to stand and wait for a while. Yeah, just wait. Wait this out. Just... Yep, shut up, shut up, shut up. You guys drop back. Both of you drop back. Go ahead, do it. Don't be afraid to drop back. So you got hit for 17 damage there. Cool. Your movement is a 4, we believe. It's a 4. Gotcha. So his should be a 6. He should be able to get out of the way. He lacks the ability to attack directly. He does. This is true. So you're going to stand here and wait it out. You're going to heal up the guy here. Don't bother. Don't bother talking. Now, it might be that conversation there might lead to something interesting down the line. Who knows? Yes, it is. It is. It is he. It's Bergwet. It's Baguette himself. He's about to eat some bread. Or he's about to become bread. It's either one of those are fine by us. I have an anti-tank weapon, and I'm going to take it to you. My name is Edison. All right, cool. Let's show us something good here. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Can we, though? Are you in a position to do that? Do it. Nice. I started thinking maybe you won't get a crit there, but hey, that'll work. That'll work. And again, he is in some trouble. We probably have to rescue him out of there. Oh, here. Taking 12 damage here, taking 11 damage here. You've only got 15 HP. So can you take 23 HP? Because you take how much here? You take 12 here. And then you take 11 here. Right, so that's 23. You don't have 23 HP at max. You have 21. Defensive 3, your HP is 20. HP of 23. 15 minus this is 11. 14 minus this is 10. Okay, you need to get out. So we knew he'd have exactly 1 HP. And he can't exactly run. He can't do it. Okay, cool. So he needs a vulnerability and he needs a heal staff. We'll see if that's enough HP for him. God damn, it's not enough, is it? Well, Ainsley is dead if she takes that. So she's forced to drop back a bit. Okay, fine. Well, they got something good, Agent Dopplerhurst. They got something. Okay. That's your attack range. That's yours. We're going to put her up here at first. Let's see how that goes for her. No, just wait there for now. Okay, we made the not wrong decision there. So she has to step back. That. So can he one-shot this one? He has 12 HP. No, he cannot. He cannot. He absolutely cannot. Okay, cool. He is going to inch his way up here, up this way. That's what he's going to be doing. He's going to be inching his way up this here. Just, oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Okay, she's okay. She's okay. There was a 57% chance she got a dodge there. But this stupid little soldier will now be burned off the map. All right, cool. Nice. Nice. Crits going in our way today. Crits going in our way. Gains going for Edison here. Gains going for Edison. Okay, man, that was... We can work with that. I can work with that. How much HP you got? You got 13 HP. Cool. All right. Fill up Edison. Fill him up. Just patch him up nice and good. Edison. That's a 6 you're taking from him. A 6 you're taking from him. Okay, so that would mean you take 10. That's 16. And then 12. $23. So you cannot be aggressive going this way. You can't do it. What we're going to try to do is bait this one toward her. So she is going to be using a vulnerary, getting them away from him, and weakening this one in the process. Take one step this way, use a vulnerary. Is he full HP? He is. Okay, cool. We'll take one step here. Go ahead and use it. And then wait right here. Just hang out right there. That's good. We actually encourage you to get a little closer. Stay out of this guy's way, though. You don't need to be on the receiving end of that three-way gangbang. Let's go. Oh, okay. You got socked by that 27. We'll see how much that hurts you on down the line. Interesting. Okay, you smell blood in the water, don't you? When your tail starts flashing like that, it ain't good for you. Attack of 13. HP 13. Defense of what? 3? Yeah, okay. So Rai will survive this guy right here this time. That's okay. We'll see how well he does. He'll survive a turn. We can't guarantee his safety for any longer than that. You can survive a hit from this guy, can't you? You can. And you can one-shot this guy. Yeah, we don't even need to ask that. So heal up Edison here. You are then going to finish off the soldier across the way from you. Go ahead and do it. Don't be afraid. Yeah, you got this. Okay, cool. Next is going to be you right here. You are going to, again, you, considering bold repositionings of this lance here, it's 16. Be great to see that here. Okay, yeah. Decided to, the simple thrust, it has its place, I guess. Okay. Rai's having a bit of a tough time. Mary may pick up the slack. Let's see, will it be enough? We're hoping Mary would double them. Okay, so this has to happen. It happened. Hey, good job, Rai. Good job. Good job, baby. Just that's one way to make your tail. That's one way to make that tail of yours flash. Just a little bit of encouragement is all it took. All right, these two are going to be double teaming on this one. This is what's going to be happening. Let's say big brain moves. We just told him, it's like we transmitted it from our big brain into his catastrophically small green unit brain. Just said, this is what you got to do, baby. That's what you got to do. And they did it. Ainsley, what do you say, Ainsley? Well, let's just say that Edison better be able to do at least 5. Okay, because if not, we got some serious problems here. Okay, good. There's no way you're screwing that up without our electricity burning out. Not even you can find a way to do that. Shut your mouth. We know what should be done here. Let's patch you up. Then grab those steroids. So this has actually gone pretty well, very well for us this battle, except for, he had a bit of trouble there. He had some trouble. And you're going to now get some steroids. Go ahead, get them. Just give me those steroids. That's it. There you go. You are going to be making your way this way. Sup, dude? Shut up. So you're going to be on the attack. We're going to be taking this chance by moving you this way. Shut up. Okay, so got a couple new boys in blue here. This is cool. And they're coming for us. We know this. We know this. We're fine with it. You are going to go ahead and get this right here, right now. Just go ahead and get it. We're going to go get some talisman. We know it says Stage Charm. No, it's a talisman. Let's make sure the people know that. Okay, so this group is well positioned, as well positioned as they could be here, to get a couple of wins. It's tempting to have maybe try to train a little more, but we're not going to do that. These two can instantly get the win if they feel so inclined. And we are simply going to do that. We've already spoken to Archer Girl here. We've gotten all the items that we're looking for. We are going to, get her staff skill moving a little bit. Ainsley's staff skill moving. That's what's happening now. We're not sure how viable she's going to be. She appears ascended. She almost certainly is. I care to fire off a bow just to do it. Okay, you actually do 7 damage to them. Let me look at you. Let me get a look at you. Armor Knight 4. Soldier Boy 3. Yeah, sure. Let's have a little fun here. We're going to have you come in and dent that tin can a bit. Of course, if you crit and get the win, so what? Shut up. So we trust the battle is going to end after this point, but you never know with this, the jiggery pokery that goes on here. Yeah, okay. Endless pain. Well, you don't feel any pain this minute now, do you, Baragwet? Oh, for fuck's sake! You already talked to Mary. She's on the blue team. What a terrible little quirk in the game here. Okay, that was actually a very well played chapter, if we say so ourselves, so we know what to do. First, we're going to turn this off. We have to get these things moving, and we're going to. All right, cool. Let's see something here. All right, cool. Let's go. Again, you did well right here with your tome. And you did well backing her up, for now. Wonder if he's going to get hit by that 27 again. We'll see about that. Shut up, shut up. She did not get hit. She dodged, actually. All right, cool. Cool. Okay, so provided that Edison doesn't do any weird errant crits in the future, well, actually, he might actually die in the next turn. It gave us a very tepid set of gains here. So if the Axeman is the first one to attack Edison down there, he dies. Okay, he was not. So Edison has to do this, and she has to heal, because he might get this one, plus this one will kill him. Attack 11, that turns to 12, and this is 8, so it's probably more like 9. And this guy, it's... Okay, so 11 plus, what is this? 13, all right. Maybe he should be the one to do this. Nah, just healed. 16 HP is not as much as he needs. Fine, fine, fine. Go ahead and get him here. She's going to get the kill after you get the heal. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Tepid. Definitely tepid, but fine. Okay, can we break through here in time before he does something truly stupid? That's a pretty big ask on our part. But, okay, this is what we got to do. Burr, 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 burr. All right, cool. And the combined power of these two should be able to get rid of that one, and this is what's going to happen. 9, we trust that you're going to be good for 6 damage there, aren't you, Edison? Good for 8. If that one would have missed, we would have had to have buy subscriptions for everybody currently viewing this. Shut up, shut up, shut up. So we should easily be able to get this win right here. 9. Maybe not. 8. No, that's not a win. All right. But this is a non-loss. We're not going to call it a win. Yeah, do it. Probably, it almost assuredly looks like they will. They could be, they're either going to take on that archer or go up here. We'd actually rather they take out the archer since it can save us a little bit of time here. But in another more accurate way, we'd rather we start going up. It's, go ahead. It's hit Edison, go ahead. So he is going to X kill there. Gotcha. Shut up. Cool, cool, cool. Steroids, gimme. There you go. I wonder if she's a recruitable, that character there. You know, that is a unique portrait. And she is once again going to be attempting to get this. You come around this way. Change of heart. You're going this way. Now, we hope this doesn't render what's-her-face over there, pink hair, absolutely screwed. It's everybody else is going a different way. She is way over there, and we would like for them to come at us here or right over here. See what they do? Okay, they're doing as we suggested. So first we're going to converge right here. Just this one. Just get this one out of the way nice and fast. That's what's going to happen. And you're going to talk with this one. Sup, dude? Shut up. The person, you are going to take a step out of the way. Just one step. That's all you got to do. You're going to take the hit right there. Okay, you're going to take that hit. You know, we were kind of hoping you'd double them off there. You're a thief. You're swift. You're... Let's see how this turns out. Let's see if... let's see how she turns out here. Okay. 5. Oh, well, she'll probably be fine. You see, it's better to get the second hit. Okay? That will typically kill them. You will get 2 hits on them before they're getting 2 hits on you. That's a good thing. Now, in the event that that one would get the first second, that's why she should wait the first turn. This one's going to get 2 hits on her before she gets 2 hits on them. She's going to be fine. She's going to be fine. Wait, hold on. She's not going to be fine. She didn't act on that turn, did she? Like some asshole. Well, you've got this now, so that's going to help. Look at you. Okay, cool. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this in the bag. Show us a crit, baby. Okay, that was a funny looking crit, but okay. Can you get this kill here? We think you can. Can you get this kill here? That'd be even better. Why, yes, you can. Provided that you don't flub this 89. Don't flub the 89. Well, here's what we need. Here's what we're looking for right here. Here we go. There we go. Let's say this will inspire our units to greatness anew. And we trust you can actually get this kill. Now, doing so will incur the wrath of you. As well as, maybe you shouldn't do that. Because if you get hit here, and you crit him, and then this one comes to you, that'd be very unideal. So what we're going to do here is first heal you up. Ainsley, tell me, can you handle this hit to the face? Okay, this one's going to hit you at 13. Your defense is 4, if we recall correctly. It's 3. Either way, you're going to lose 10 HP. And this one can't hit you if you stand right here. Don't go here, go here. I know you're just tempted to use that sword of yours, your little trusty sword, but that's neither here nor there. Good. You stay here, Edison. You stay right there. Okay? It's okay for you to get hit by 1 enemy, not 2. 1 enemy, not 2. Same thing for you, same thing for you, and same thing for you. Well, somebody just gifted a subscription here. I don't know the whys or wherefores, but hey, this is our first time with the new setup in a long time, so many thanks for that one. Okay, wait, hold on. Rampart 1117. That was a most enlightened transfer of wealth on your part. Great to see you, and welcome back into the fold, baby. We gotta think about a better way to do that. Either way, the sword of friendship is extended your way. Great to see you. All right, Edison, you stand there. Oh, yeah, nice coin toss win there, Ainsley. Oh, she gets gains. If you gained 200 experience per kill, this would be easier to swallow. This would be easier to swallow, but you're not gaining. You're gaining 2 experience per kill. You cantankerous shrew. Look at Millie over there. What's her name? Mary. Look at Niemi over here. We're gonna call her Niemi. Let's get some wins, bro. Let's get some wins. So these two can double team this one. They're going to do that. Go ahead. Oh, crap. What the hell was that? Oh, that was counter magic, wasn't it? Well, fuck you, Baltimore. You know that? Fuck you. All right. Nothing we can't patch up. You have a healing staff. Cool. You can actually probably kill him. Oh, you can. We're not going to let you, though. And we suppose we can turn on the battle animations again. Okay, solid set of gains. Very good. Robust. And there's all we can make our escape. Shut your mouth. No escapes are going to be had quite yet. Ainsley, can you survive this hit to the face? You can. Go ahead and dent him. Put a dent in him. We're going to assume that you're going to go for a Thief Boy over there. Oh, we forgot to turn the animations back on. Cool. All right, Thief Boy, you've got somewhere you got to go. You can get this win. You should be able to do so. Yes, and you will. Cool. Cool. Go ahead. Take the sun. And of course, she's going to stand there like some asshole. She's going to make us walk all the way over there and talk to her. Like, look, Niemi, there is no more enemies there. Just come over here. Don't be afraid. She's really making us do this, isn't she? She is very much our Jigen here. She's very much our Jigen. Yeah, she's a Jigen's Jigen. She just pointed at Jigen and said, that's literally me. I can do better. Of course, not sure she realizes that that's not really the thing you want. That's not a fate that we wish upon good units. She's a shy girl, yeah? Some people like them shy. What can we say, baby? Everyone on the ship, don't tell me what to do, bitch. I'd rather stay here and level up against some of these pukeheads. What if we'd rather do that? Yeah. Some of our gains, we've seen some tepid gains here, Agent Applehurst. You never know, baby. We're clear of the city now. Oh, that's wonderful news. Are you sure about that? What's going on here? Let me get a look at your cheek there. Is that like a brand? Is that a tattoo? We get a tattoo because we're crude in medieval times. We get that, but in Renaissance era, it says... Agent Doppelhurst, her gains, her rate of gains, that was very underperforming for her, for this one right here. It was very underperforming. But it's what we got, and, you know, we're good at doing a lot with a little. That's kind of our thing here. Distinct lack of moral. That was the impression we got there. Yes, it's, we've got a feeling we've been harping on about this for about 5 times longer than we should in this sequence. I like the way Mary thinks. She's one of action. She's like, let's get to it. With our weapons, we're going to do it. Weapons are better than words. This. What are you trying to say here? It has not been horrible. We're gloriously, triumphantly striding onto YouTube, baby. Hello, Cormag. Evil Cormag and evil Fido. Insert Joker 3, or good to see you, baby. Good to see you. You know, if we have a unit with Constitution, like over 15, Monster Truck will be their nickname. Count on it. You gotta wonder if this guy's Constitution, he might be a Monster Truck, you know? Maybe that's Gravedigger. How does it feel to be Joker 3 today? That wasn't the plan. Agent Doppler, that wasn't the plan. They're trying to tank their currency. Trying to tank their currency so it gives them a competitive advantage when it comes to manufacturing domestically, so they can import or export. They can export. They become stronger exporters. That's what they're trying to do. That's what they're trying to do. They're clever. Looks like you got a dancer's costume on. Okay. Be shaking your ass for us? That'd be great. Provided that you're talented in the art of ass shaking and you have a figure that is pleasing to the eye. It's a little hard to tell from the shoulders up, but yeah, that's one thing that tanking your own currency will do is strengthen tourism if you're looking for those tourist dollars. You know, strengthen foreign tourist dollars coming in. Long, watery chasm. Great. Ads finally over. Yeah, that's a we believe our ads. How long are they? Are they 120, 90 seconds? 120? Yeah, Twitch, they got to make their money somehow, man. They got to make their money somehow. Hey. Us Saren are tricky people. Hi, Lizelot. We remember you from the Darkstone. We remember you. Yes, look at you. You were actually a really freaking good unit in the Darkstone for us. 2 minutes and maybe 30 seconds of ads. Holy luck. Do we like put... What's the default setting for Twitch ads? Because we thought it was 90 seconds. We might change that to... We might lower that a bit. Because you have the option to lower and raise it as you see fit. Hey, we remember her. Aren't you that Leela from Fire Emblem 7? The one who got... The one who got assassinated by Jafar there. Oh, so you didn't get any just now. Gotcha. Ah, well, that's a... we hope we've provided good dreams for you on a subconscious level there, Agent Doppelhurst. What of the bow woman? We like the cut of her GIF, though. We wonder if we could... You know, she's got a lot of moxie to her. We don't think we can recruit her, though. Her words are far too harsh and accurate. But Lizelot there looks a little more recruitable. One of the best shots Wylan has ever known. Well, she's level 4. So we hope that, you know, they've got some more advanced, more seasoned bowmen there. They stand no chance, huh? It's insulting that they try. They get right next to you, you're in up Shit Creek there. Okay, cool. Prodigy. 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 You're looking Jigen, man. You're looking more Jigen. You're more freaking, you're more Jigen than, like, Ewan. Okay? And Ewan wasn't really all that good. You're more, he was like a, like Lutz. You're more Jigen than Loot. Okay, let's deal with this here. We don't plan on sending... Hold on. Can you use the trusty sword? You can. Doubles weapon triangle. Okay, that could be good. That could be good. We got going on right here. Hold on. All right, cool. Just making sure that we're all good in and under the hood. Don't think the formation matters too much. I'm gonna look here. Cutthroat. All right, cool. Look here for a portrait. Let's try to find Lizelot. Here is what's her face from Leela. Hi, Leela. We know what that says, but it's actually Leela. Was better once. So let's see if she can become better now. To borrow a term from Post Malone. Okay, I don't see Lizelot there, so that's unfortunate. We were hoping to see her face and maybe get her. That's not on the agenda here now, is it? All right, let's go. Okay. So the guide is not actually a guide. It looks like it's a guide to the plot. Hi. Extra details here. So you're Mr. Hard Mode. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so we cannot goad him here. Not on this first turn, fine. We wonder how many reinforcements there are going to be. We see this number, we see it says 8. It says 8 right there. Cool. Cool. So let's just go ahead and see. We're going to probably pick them off one at a time as much as we can. You know what? Here we go. Here we go. Maybe that'll get that ghost out of here. No, it won't. Fuck you, Baltimore. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about the ghost. The ghost of green screen's present here. Let's pick these two off first. These look like the easiest pickings at first. Pegasus Knights aren't usually portrayed in hacks or in vanilla Fire Emblem as being especially... As you know, being... They're not usually like cutthroats. They're not usually pirates. Not usually privateers. Okay, let me get a look at you over here. A new unit for the crew in blue. Let's say hello to... Galay! High-ranking Wyvern Knight. Okay, here's the thing. Look here. High-ranking. Level 2. High-ranking. Level 2. If you're level 2 and you're high-ranking, either your little, your band of misfits... They're just completely unequipped to deal with what they're dealing with. Or you're really freaking gifted. Let's see what we got. Let's hope it's the second. Okay, Myron this, Myron that right there. You get a lot of skill too. Your base speed for level 2 is acceptable, but don't like where it's going. We like our ladies speedy, quick, and explosive, agile. You know, a good range of movement, good range, just full range of evasion. That's what we like here. So your defense gains are quite good. Again, look like a straight up Wyvern Knight. Just, if AI were to make a Wyvern Knight, it'd probably make it a guy, but this is the statistical spread and gains we would see. Yeah, looking very Wyvern Knightish. You're gonna get a little overkill there. That's okay. That's okay. Look at this. Oh, your resistance gains are actually, I'm not gonna say good, but magic should one-shot kill you just by being in the same vicinity of it. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, speed isn't terrible. Yeah, if we get you to 20. Be like maybe 6 here, another 6. Yeah, another 2 at their ascension. Another 6 after that. Okay. That'll get you about 20 speed at the end, 19, 20, 21. Okay. That'll play. That'll play. Look at this. You gain magic at a curiously rapid clip here. Okay. Maybe you'll become a Malignite and be throwing dark magic at them. Excited for where you're going. Excited for where you're going. At first, you're going to shove this axe up against these pukeheads' throats, aren't you? You can actually probably take this 3-way gangbang just fine. Probably do it. Let's see. Okay, so let's just see how well you do over here. Your defense is 7. Their attacks is 8. Oh, yeah. You're going to dominate these ladies. Total domination by you. Meanwhile, this crew here is going to be falling back, strangely enough. That's what's going to be happening. Anyone here can take 1 hit. 2 hits we are less sure about. Let's make sure that whoever takes a hit can fight back. So we're going to get you out of here. Just get you back right about here. There we go. Atta girl. You stand here and you grab your magic sword. Here you go. You just stay here like this. All right. The boss is already coming at us. All right. Okay, so she's not being as dominant as we were expecting. Fine. Let's go see these rates here. Okay. She did a terrible job dodging. Just going to put that out there now. And yeah, she's she's up shit creek. Good job. Good job. Good job. So we're going to assume that we're going to need a mulligan here, that she's... I'm going to assume that that's what's in order here. And that's fine. This is just turn 1 anyways. As such, we're going to leave battle animations off until that time comes. Oh, you. Hi. Oh, you. Hi. Well, go ahead and give that a try. $16 HP. You're going to be okay. All right. Let's see how this goes. Of course, and she can't dodge to save her life. How disappointing. Okay, well, back to only one round had been missed. You saw her evasion. You saw like 55, 58, 60 hit rates. Couldn't dodge any of those. So now we see we can't be quite so aggressive with her. Shut your mouth, all of you. Now there's very little changes that need to be made here. You can give you the Bronze Lance. It gives you a little more accuracy, but you sacrifice some attack and crit there. It's vanishingly rare you're going to ever use that. And we only have the stat boosters in there. That's cool. They do have conveniently have plot armor, at least for this, just for that. And it does help move things along. I mean, we generally aren't the biggest fans of casual mode, but it has its upside. Let's go. Agent Doppler's the vast majority. In fact, we don't know of any hacks besides this one that don't change the title screen. Okay. We are still going to be slightly favoring the north, as that's where she's coming out from. Like, they're probably going to be favoring that way. So we'll slightly favor the north, but we'll actually favor the center here. So we can move our units as we need to. What's up, girl? Shut up. Okay, so she is clearly unable to handle the three-way gangbang. It's not what she's about. She's not about that life. We are sitting ducks. Well, we might be sitting ducks, but that doesn't mean we're defenseless. Okay, so this group is simply going to fall back to about here. We don't have anything especially wrong with them coming at us here, but you know, it's rather they not get the first turn off of us. Oh. Fine. Yeah, she's screwed again, isn't she? Yeah, she is screwed again. Tomorrow we're not streaming, Shelby. The day after we expect to. Like Thursday, not Friday, in all likeliness. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. Likely do one of those. Just whatever we feel like at the time, whatever we can do. So Expo Dojo, good to see you. Yes, this absolutely is a new one. This absolutely is a new one, and we're doing it right here, right now. Good to see you, Expo Dojo, possessor of one of the catchiest names on Twitch, as we're fond of saying. So let's see here. You have 11 HP. Right, okay, you... Oh, crap, you hit hard. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get all this muscle on you? Wait, you don't hit hard. 9, you hit for 9. You're not hitting for 19. All right, well, you have to dodge at least one of these attacks there. Maybe 2. We, Agent Dopplers, we generally agree. People think that a more complicated experience is intrinsically a good one, and we do appreciate nuance. We appreciate like, say, the most complicated Fire Emblem ROM hack we've played at this point has been Marvel's Golden Country. We actually arguably the strongest from a gameplay point of view. But more isn't always better. Sometimes it's... Here's a little video game history aside for us. As far as we're concerned, one thing that we are students of video game history over here. And we actually had a stream about this. We do believe you were there, Agent Doppelhurst, but IGN, a list on IGN had their top 500 games of all time. It was not an IGN list. It was like a conglomerate of many top games of all time publications. The oldest such list, we believe, comes from 1985. And they said that Pong didn't make their list. And they said the games have come a long way since Pong. Well, we saw that list, and we're pretty sure we'd rather play Pong than half the games on there. Sometimes it's simplicity there's genius in simplicity. Okay, not much this crew can do. Not much this crew can do, so they're not going to do. You may wish to come into this guy, and that's what you're going to do. Based like the ground, Expo Dojo. Most of our takes are based. In fact, they all are. Okay. Okay. How passive do you have to be? We gotta be super passive with her. Super passive. Expo Dojo, if the main character dies, it's game over. If, like, a non-main character dies, it's casual mode. They tap out for the battle. If a new recruit dies, like Wyvern Girl, it's game over. Yes, it can, Agent Doppelers. Sometimes it's a lot of people don't, unless you think about it, a lot of people can't really appreciate game design. We've thought about that more than probably we should. And oftentimes design is a little underrated in the experience. You typically only notice it if it's bad. Like for this game here, on this difficulty level, we're not usually a fan of playing it on the highest difficulty level because A, every hit has to connect. And it's more like a puzzle game. You don't have a ton of freedom as to what you can do to win. Like we get it, trying to find the optimal way there's something to be said about that. But this is like almost like a puzzle game than an RPG. It's not necessarily better. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, this crew is going to basically come here at first. They don't need to do much moving in the early going, and they won't. They have to position themselves so that they can go anywhere, including hiding if they feel the need to do so. Shut up, shut up, shut up. So she can only be within the range of one of these puke heads. She's got to be super passive here. Just super passive. Now that could be a problem because this one's coming at her. This one is coming at her. She may decide to go up as far as she goes. Next time, we may wish to take her up very high here, like so that she's only within range of like this one. And then take a roundabout way. That might be what you have to do. So we are going to have Edison take a hit here. This is the safe spots here. We're going to put you in this safe spot here. We're going to put you in this one here. And Edison is going to be right here. You're going to stay right here. Just do it. Let's see what they do. Okay. There's the evasion we've been looking for. So let me see how you can cut through here. How well do you cut through? I suggest you cut through this way. Your movement range is only appears to be a 6, by the way. This looks like it's been nerfed. Do we have items? We have a few items. We only have 2. Agent Doppelhurst. These are our items. You can see them here. She has a vulnerary. She used... Oh, she didn't use one. That's right. These are our items. We have 2 stat boosters in our inventory. It'd be something if you can get here. But you can't come especially close to that. What you will do is fly out of the way of this guy. Preferably going up. Oh yeah, you're golden. You're golden. She is not, no. She does not, no. That's like... She is prepared to conquer the skies all by herself, being level 2 without a healing item. This is a reasonable course of action for her to take. Let's get a look at you here. Okay. Nice. Way to go, Rye. Okay, that was... Again, you don't really need speed or skill. You're going to get them. You're going to get overkill in both areas. We get and understand all of that. All right, cool. Now, it's tempted to have you be aggressive, but this is a bad idea. You're going to get gangbanged by these ladies, and that's not something we wish on our enemies. The thing we're going to be doing now is turning back on animations. All right. Now you are holding a magic tome and a sword. Neither one are especially good for going at those, prickly pukids and the Pegasi. So you're not going to do that. As long as you don't go too far in either direction, you're fine. You're fine. So just stay there. Okay? Just stay there. This is why playing it on the highest difficulty level is not typically worth it. Okay, she did get a pretty big miss there earlier, so she did get a very clutch dodge. Expo Dojo, it looks like this is the case. It looks like that's the case. All right, there goes one bloodless minnow. Yeah, this is, like I said, it's not necessarily good, but yeah, these are very difficult. Very true, Expo Dojo, very true. Like, that is interesting because she has such low... This is low here. Let's go see you here. Yeah. Well. All right. She's going to have to take a three-way gangbang. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Like, it's going to have to happen. And some may argue it's four-way because this one here is going to hit twice. Just say she'd better have her dodging shoes on. She'd better remember her days as a little girl dancing in dance studios all across the land. Because she's going to need it. This one's critical that this one dies. And she just did. Well, this one needs healing, so we're going to give it to them. That's 9. That's 5. I mean, the combined forces of them will kill this one. And it's what we gotta do. It's what we've gotta do, and we're gonna do it. We're not enthused about it. Now, if one of you wishes to crits, it'd be a good thing. It'd be a very good thing. All right. Hey, Edson. Okay. Cool. Good job, Edison. What will you be inventing here today? All right, we can work with that. We're going to have to, but we can work with it. Oh, clutch dodge by Delay over here. Let's see if it's enough. Way to go, Rye. Oh, look at Delay go. Delay. Taking ballet to avoid those attacks. Okay, she wasn't gonna She wasn't going to keep dodging there, was she? All right. If you are familiar with like competitive games, particularly competitive shooters, like Fortnite, like Apex, one of the things that competitors will often complain about is you winning or losing based on RNG, usually with like shotguns, spread type weapons. You can win or lose by RNG. Here, you're completely at the mercy at this map at RNG. Don't get me wrong, we like the role RNG tends to play here. It should not be the only role played in the game. Now, Rampart Triple One's been there. Rampart Triple One has been there. But that's what a lot of these competitive gamers complain about whenever they lose. Oh, come on, I just lost a shot. It's an RNG. You should not lose in a serious battle to RNG. That's what they'll say, something like that. And yeah, that's but with something like this here, she is entirely at the mercy of RNG. It's like this is RNG the map. Okay, what are you doing? Again, just going to go here. Maybe trying to attract these guys toward this way here in the early going. This is what we're going to try to do. Away from, maybe this will goad them away from Gurley over there. Okay. Now see how well this works. We might have attracted too much attention toward that part of the map, but fine. Now she's got fewer Pegasi in her range, ostensibly. I still think it's a good idea to get one of those guys in our range here. But whom? Maybe just get in your range if we can. You can't get there. Okay, you're within her range. Okay, cool. Fine. Just yours. You have the highest attack power in the bunch. All right. Should still be fine. All right. Yes, we do find that to be acceptable. You guys, meanwhile, are going to fall back a bit. Go ahead and don't be afraid to fall back. You especially. You're really not qualified at all to take those hits. You are, though. And we're gonna have you do that very thing. Okay. Okay, cool. I like that idea. So you're going to be doing damage against her before she can switch her weapon. She'll switch her weapon next turn to damage you. And then you'll be killed off next turn, provided you don't get some freak 85 miss. Now I know what you're thinking, freak 85 misses. I've never heard of such a thing. Well, let's just say you'd be sorely mistaken. Take him out. We understand you're within range of her. But not within range of her. Not even close to her. Let's get you on this side. Maybe attracting your attention. Well, she's going to go after her anyway, so... This is simply how it's going to be. As Edison, you don't have the strength to wield the bronze pike. You don't have the strength to swag that out, and you continue getting aggressively tepid gains. This is how you know this attempt is probably going to succeed. Because Edison's gains were completely tepid there. Complete tepidness. All right, cool. Nice dodge, Niemi. Okay, what a way to save those crits for when they really matter. Hold on. 85 is really not her lucky number, is it? It's like one of those you've missed. Get your head in the game, Galay. So because of her miss there, she may be at elevated risk to die. In fact, she's definitely at elevated risk to die. Yeah, she's got to avoid one of these on her next turn. And we all know how good she is at avoiding attacks. Well, you need to avoid this one too, and yeah, that's we could put you down here as a decoy, and that's what we're going to do. Mary is just defenseless, going to take the heat off of her. She can't fight back. Cool. You go right here. All right, cool. So you're likely this one right here, this Pegasus Knight's likely to go for her, and we're fine with that. Okay, cool. You stay right there, not much you can do. Yeah, that's the thing. Green screening has very curious is very curious. Like, hey, it's the sash has blue on it. It's sagging. And as you get closer, it picks it up as green. So same thing with like grays. It's like traditional grays. But then you stand back here and you're fine. Generally speaking, the further you get away from the camera, the eye, the less likely you are to green screen. The more accurate, the more match. It's the better the green screen match. Fuck! Bad level design, the chapter, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if she can dodge her way out of this. I'm not of the thought she can do it. I think that's probably true. The thing about that is she has to dodge enough, and she's not doing that. She's been terrible at that. Okay, fine. Starting on this map, yes, we get it. Let's check something out right here. Okay. We have dropped a few more frames, and that's fine. All right, cool. All right, let's put you here. Yeah, you can do those things. You almost have to know. It's like, yeah, that's in that particular chapter that just you have to know what looks dangerous is actually the safest thing to do there. So she may simply have to chance this. Just have to take this three-way gangbang. And she's going to, just until she makes it out of it. Now we can get, well, here. God damn. I'll say this game here, it's like we sympathize with those people complaining about how like you can lose strictly by RNG, and although in competitive gaming that's not quite how it goes. We're going to put you right here in hopes you attract that one. Okay, you're going to attract that one off. Okay, so she didn't attract that one off. What a poorly designed chapter. All right. It is, yes. You just gotta seize the day, you gotta go with it. Gotta go for it. We are not wholly unsympathetic to such terms. We put Edison in the range of both of those. I don't know. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Try this again. According to the game, we have 24 minutes of gameplay here. According to our stream, we've been live for 4 hours. Okay. Gonna see. Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? Oh, Agent Doppler's, we could be a little more positive. They're hearing some people, present company included, say that they like the role RNG plays in it. They misinterpret that as giving it a greater role than originally planned, a greater role than it is there. See, we like, one of the reasons why we usually prefer not playing on highest difficulty settings is because although we pretty much always have been while streaming, is that we like it when bad things happen to us. We actually do, and we like succeeding, getting out of it. When something goes wrong here, something goes wrong there, we like recovering from that. We like rising up despite the challenges that lie before us. Here, she doesn't get enough dodges. It's curtains for her. All right, you guys just approach a little bit over here. Just go ahead, do what we've been doing. So what she is going to do is completely avoid enemy attacks. She is going to do this right here. Just hang out here. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go right here. That might be her only way there. So now they can't hit her. Even if not even close. So this group's got to fall back. Cool. Let's see how this goes. We don't like that super passive, super skirting around the enemy, but sometimes this is how it goes. So sometimes this is how it goes. We get all of that. Could not help but notice that you didn't move. Interesting. Yeah, good play. It's one of the things about level design, Agent Doppler, is one of the key aspects of it is that good play should be rewarded. The hell? Okay, so you are now free from attacks for now. Yeah, we mentioned that before, whereas like if you get too close, if you don't necessarily step in this range, but you get within 2 squares, you get attacked. And that's fine. So we trust here doing this like this. Just hang out here. Just don't worry about a thing. You can take this 3-way gangbang one time, and you should be able to fly over here the next time, provided these 2 are dealt with, and they're going to be dealt with. Starting with you. What's going on down here? Quite a bit. All right. Hoping for a crit there and got it. Good. Ferguson, there we go. Iron Lance. You have great need for that. And why don't you go ahead and do this, because why not? Oh, sweet dodge, Niemi. Okay. Yeah, we didn't think it was going to be 2 in a row. So she's not actually going to take a gangbang from 3 sides. It's going to be from 2. But she still may be screwed here. If she can't get to the boat, and she cannot get to the boat. Fucker. You what? Do something about you first. What's going on in the south here? What's going on in the south? All right. Nothing too terribly bad. All right. Show us some gains, bro. Okay. Okay. Solid set of gains. Great set of gains. Hey, there is a really good chance she dies on this turn, but let's admit this into the hall anyways, babies. Let's let this into the hall. Oh, let's go. Let's go. So you exist. That's a problem. You shouldn't. We're very tempted to put you right up here. This is why we got rid of this one first. We can put this one here. She's defenseless. After eliminating this one, of course. So we hope that... And she can take 2 hits, actually. She can take 2 hits from these guys perfectly fine. Yeah, we may have to look at like what percentage of Major League Baseball players are in the Hall of Fame? 1.2 maybe. So that's why we might be a little bit liberal with what we're letting into the Hall, but you have to get out of that one's way. That's all there is to it. Let's see our odds of survival here. Okay, that one's going to switch to their Iron Lance to kill you. Time for us to throw our swords and retire for the evening. What do you say to that? Many thanks for coming in. Many thanks. Yeah, 4 hours have passed. That's a Yes, we do, Agent Dabblehurst. Yes, we do. We have to. Time flies when you're having fun. Many thanks for coming and many thanks for having. Great to see everybody here. Would love to see you again. Let's go see to where we'll continue the party on Twitch. Here we go. Who gets it? Who gets it? Who gets it? Who gets it? Okay, Gothic Rose is playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Let's see what that's all about. I see a Nanette on the screen. I see a Sylvain. I'm gonna go see what's going on there. And until I pass next cross, everybody, keep chasing that burning horizon. It was a blast indeed, Agent Doppelhurst. Insert Joker 3 or see you later.